Okay. Let's start hard. Go. I am the RoboCop around. Okay. Oh, there we go. Finally. Found.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources,
Really?
The attacks were aimed at catching the...
Really? Unreal Engine has encountered a... Oh, fuck's sake. What a pile of ass. What the hell? Okay, let's try this again, but with the game... What on earth are you doing? There we go. Again. Select. And go. I want to skip it. I didn't get to watch the whole thing.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12.
How though?
Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources,
crashes.
the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me!
Shut
I'm
up.
sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life.
Oh,
There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder? We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Very reasonable. Very reasonable, fellas. That's really what you need in a city, is just a gang of drug dealers. And everything else they could possibly do. Loading screen. Reasonable time frame. Oh yeah, reasonable time frame on this loading screen. Holy hell. There you go. Oh, okay. Time to play.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
What are the buttons? Skills. Yeah, get that first. And I want that as well.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here.
Fast. Night vision.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you
I don't really think it's gonna make them that comfortable. Alright, into the news. Any need for a building that tall? Station?
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic!
Okay.
There you are, partner.
Lewis?
I'm
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Not the kind of
Hey!
flying
You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Alright.
I've got
Just
a signet ring.
feety.
How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Alright, you all got the death sentence. Terrible hair.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum!
difference on that one? Technically. Just not play copyrighted music. Need for you. I really don't know what it does. Top aim. These people leaving their drugs lying around. I cannot believe them. Vandalism, murder, littering, against the criminals. Now there's new guys there.
All personnel, evacuate immediately. Warning.
Up we go.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
Other than just shooting lots of people.
After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
Oh, they're busy trying to sell drugs.
That graffiti is fresh.
I can smell some burnt electrics! Watch out, he's coming!
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve? What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Okay. Shoot him in the testicles. There's it. Didn't die.
Nice and easy.
Fake money. Bro. They literally do every crime known to man. And some not on. Gimme. Dude. I can't tell if he took it himself or he was forced into it. Damn.
Look who it is!
That was bad.
did not expect such a big crowd.
Incriminating documents, don't mind me. And I gotta check everything. I'll recover 5% HP. Up goes the weasel. Got him. Oh, your hair is so big, I can't freaking aim. Run me off. Put the helmet. You don't have anything in your head to protect, so don't do it.
Over here, Murphy. It's that service box, isn't it? Hey, why don't you check it out?
Okay. Scan. Short circuit.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
It works, I guess.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
No, I think the short circuit was mostly done by you.
They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
A little bit of body
I know that
dysmorphia.
look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Yeah, absolutely. So, just a nice little bit of body dysmorphia.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Bro.
Let's give him a shot!
Scumbag!
I have a delivery. Where are you? Here, let me. Here. There. Alright, anything in these? CRT ones. Steal that. Yeah, boy. Pictures. Okay. Cool. Take a lot of damage.
What a mess.
Huh? Incriminating evidence. This side. Wait. You are invincible too.
Almost there.
Here. There it is. What are these recovery charges just flying around? What's this? Strong antidepressants, eh? So did I just level up? I'm gonna do deduction first, obviously. More XP is clearly the most
We cannot let him pass! Kill
That's...
the hostages! Thank God you've come! This lady really needs to see a doctor!
You're all gonna need to see a therapist
Murphy,
after this.
these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Shutting doors after myself, truly. Construction materials. Survived too long with your helmet. How dare you?
Freak!
That's... Bro, you don't even have a head. Fair challenge. Mind if I do. Deal with this. I'm gonna throw a fire extinguisher at someone. Let's go. Faster. Then reset everywhere.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands? Alex?
Oh.
What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
Okay.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer, just like his dad.
I'll student dress. Okay. Bloody helmet guy. That lady got a camcorder.
Hey! No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You worked so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, it will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
Didn't work out for him.
You okay there, Murphy?
No.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Pretty sure. You're the unstable one. It's a dangerous situation. RoboCop. Man, I remember watching those movies. And the guy who got killed with a chemical dump is still the most disturbing one I've ever seen. It's just disturbing. Back to the precinct.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I mean, they used a human.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Anyway.
Everyone is dismissed. Now, Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
You.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Now they're busy giving me infinite ammo. What more could anyone want? Right, I'll do that in a moment. Ah, it's tab. Okay. Let's start with this.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
It's the same voice actor who did Adam.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
Sounds like a bad idea.
Chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Anyway. Alright, let's see. Damn, didn't save all of them. Rating. Okay. I presume that's the highest. Okay. Okay. Alright, this one. Give me more XP. What have I got? 3 more. Alright. Very useful. Need that. And then I want that. And I definitely want enhanced learning. Yes. Give me those skills.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
It would be a machine then.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Time to work.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
It's going to be very difficult. It's very difficult to get a person to open up normal, let alone.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Objective skill. Let's do this one first.
Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet.
Hello,
Without
hello.
him, we'd all be goners.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Very funny indeed. Ha ha ha. I'm laughing. Inside. That's a hell of a lot of grenades though. That way.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Alright, let's go.
50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem, do you? It's 50, unless you want to try to break the record.
Again. Please explode. Bro, you are definitely
Good
dead.
job. I'll let the eggheads know. Here we go. See you in the briefing room.
Alright, one sec. I'll get him in the head, it does. Okay. Ooh. There. Okay. Just keep going until you lose. Swarms of enemies. What? Okay, I think that's enough points. I'm not doing any more. It's good enough. 563. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say 563. That seems okay with me. Right.
Hi, Murphy.
Hello, Cecil. All right, up we go. Let's go to the briefing.
Oh man, no, I just can't do it. There is no way.
So, what's on today's agenda?
Would you give me a hand?
I would after this.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
Gotta look for the new guy.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
All right.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
Leave the police station. Cancel. I totally forgot. There. That there was a thing. Someone was asking me a question. Stanky situation.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Yeah, okay. Excuse me?
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Well, you're very... Alright, it's on the other side of this.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Finally. Home. RoboPig!
Tight.
Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Surprised any of them got arrested, considering I was going around blowing their heads off. Alright, now to the police cruiser. Just leave the station. Yes. Time to head out to the Alright. Yeah, I'm on screen. Finish loading. Wonderful. Hell. Open this place up.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground.
Issuing tickets, eh? Oh no. No, you get a ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Okay. Crime evidence, stolen vehicle. Let's go do this first. Over there? Alright, let's go. Oh, I have a point. Excellent. Alright, let's get that. I want to get both of these. Oh, shite. What's scanning do? Extended vision. Ah, that's pretty cool. Damage reduction and weapon damage and the like. That's also pretty okay. Yeah, that would be a good idea as well. Still. Deduction first. More XP just means I can get more skills. Alright, where's this garage? In here. Alright, let's chat.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
No. You've not been harassed yet.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Alright, thanks. Fighting the all the evidence. Uh-oh. You haven't done your tax? Believe you. Level 2 engineer for that. Let's check up here. Alright, he did it again. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. If you want to help that boy like you helped me and the others, I get it. But I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing those stolen radios there. You better check it out. I might get in trouble. Okay. Alright, which is his locker? Downstairs, probably. 1 second. Delete that. Right, where's his locker? Out back.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack All, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
Apart from your tax return.
63% of your repair invoices have not been accounted for.
You've gone over my books? I thought you came here looking for the car thief.
Looks like there is more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on. This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city.
Yeah,
okay, I can. You win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you.
Yes, thank you.
Go on, have a look.
Alright, variety of
what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Okay. Tell me about Scott.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Alright,
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Alright.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Yeah, sure. Pop his head like a balloon. Oh. You missed that. You never know. Where I came. Wash and go. Wash your money now. Right. Oh, but yes, Jesus. No hard feelings. No hard feelings. Your kid boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Ozone layer, no problem. Frequent use will cause skin cancer. Ah. What's the point in using sunscreen that causes skin cancer? If only using the stuff to avoid skin cancer.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Did.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Okay. The actions of consequence. Best thing to do is confess.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
You don't need to worry about that.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Yes, exactly.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you? Oh! It's the man! Blast!
Look, you don't get to do anything. There. What happens when you get in my way?
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
Please provide.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Yes, that would be nice. Right, let's... Okay.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Reasonable.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs! They were looking for me! They realized I tricked them! They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it was less about stealing the car, specifically, and more about taking
Any
it from
criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Okay.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
I am the
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I am the backup. Look, unless they have like 10 bajillion enemies, and even then, they're just gonna get their heads exploded. Why is that so loud? Alright, let's go to the chop shop. Oh, a parking meter. Come on.
Hey, me found my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one.
For some to
He's
learn how
asking
not
if
to
anyone
lose the track
found
of
it.
time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Well, I can see why they would knock out your teeth, you know? A gold one. Aha, would you look at here? A note. If I catch any of you dopeheads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Really? It wrecks jelly beans?
Evening, officer.
What does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth.
Adverse.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Can't run. can run, I suppose, but you can't hide. There's no getting away. Who's in the dumpster? Oh, yeah. Hide in the dumpster, eh? Just truly good idea. Knock, knock.
So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
That's one.
It is my duty to warn you not to commit that, or any violation again.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best not to get caught again.
No, don't do it again. Not get caught. I inspired the graffiti. Alright then. Okay. Very nice. Into my chop shop. Knock knock, guys. I'm here to deliver justice. Oh. Uh-huh. There we go. Press the button. My aim, please. Boys. Looks like it's very nice. Okay. This place is a bit dangerous to have a shootout in. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there is. Training disc. Very nice. Very nice. Run like a tank. There first. That little secret. Right. Okay. First. All the way back. I should have just immediately went through that little hidden thing. Okay. Run. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All the drugs and the stolen money. And all the wine for some reason. Ah, yes. A wonderful car. Okay. Back down the stairs. Turn to the streets. But first. I really want that trait. Car done. Return. Goodbye, Chop Chop. It was nice knowing ya.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
No, you're under arrest. Sure.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
He's gonna steal it again. Ha! So if he does, that would be extremely funny. Yeah, that would be extremely funny. Right. I don't have any other objectives, just the main mission for now. What am I at? One more for this, which will be good. No parking violations. I will solve all your problems. Like, really. Into an arcade.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
Definitely do. That's definitely rigged.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Yeah, but you've definitely left criminal evidence lying around in plain sight.
What a douchebag.
Therefore, I won't need a warrant. Scanning his child. It's change. That. Nope. Hinge. I love lubing my hinges.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
What? You on drugs? You just... Yes, drugs.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Yeah, I'll help you. Don't worry. I'll get all those drugs from the basement.
Is that the ocean?
Instant search. Truly. Skill. What's in here? Oh. Business letter. Suit my business partner. Recently, your men started to act, shall we say, unusually. They're questioning each other about what it is to be a true torchhead, like they're looking for a snitch. But there can't be one in such a thoughtfully managed criminal enterprise as yours. You're probably wondering why no cop came knocking after your live show, which, by the way, was truly great TV. They should know the cops would refer to you. Jostling amongst yourselves is bad for business. Maybe you could have a word with them. Just keep those productivity juices flowing. Your humble partner. Very nice. Just keep it lying around. Duke. Kid. Scan. Slouching detective. Ah. Getting called out in his bad posture. Oh. Go to him, but... Knock, knock.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
I don't mind. Bye-bye. You should be careful with your words, sir. You're probably alive. Oh, he's got a broken spine.
Watch out, Robo coming!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him!
Forward it is. Surrender your weapons? Well, surrender your head. Gimme stolen stuff. Thank you very much. Confiscated to be sold. I mean, to be, kept. Did I accidentally kill someone I didn't even see? Now it's... A lot of nuke. I see you. It's a hell of a lot of nuke. Alright, say nuke or get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, anti-N, hot sauce body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. The doughbags either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstar and boss, X. Man has a bit of a head for business. Purse. devious of things. Oh. Okay. How do I get that? In there. Is there a button? See anything.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Clue.
One of you is not a real Torchhead, but just an imitator.
I knew there was something off about you! Me? It's you! I always suspected you never went through initiation. Take that back! Or what?
You hot-headed bastards!
For fuck's sake, don't shoot! I'm gonna open the door!
You can't rely on drug addicts who are taking
Tell me,
super powerful,
where can I find
weapons.
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
I don't shoot your testicles off?
Interrogation sequence initiated.
You can't do it! I'm a respectable citizen, and I have complex health conditions! Okay, fine, I'll talk! They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building, a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Okay. Fair. A little I need. But I'm serious. You sell drugs to children. I will definitely blow your testicles off. Installation invoice. Manual desk button, $62. Hard armored gate, 2,300. 580 installation. Thank you for security. Okay. Excuse me. Time to open this thing. And I have one of these here. Okay, valuable items or data on my map. Cool. You just press tab for it.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
Let's just go around. Guns that is lying down because they took a short death. Little brick, you know? Nothing important here. Let's see what it actually looks like. Alright, there's the arcade clear. Onwards with the mission. To find an informant at the ghost house. Give him forever. Don't sell drugs to kids. Oh, shit. Well, looky there. Huh. Serve and protect is the thingy one, right? Yeah. Huh. This way? Ooh. Box all the random miscellaneous shit on your map, too. give everyone fines. A fine for you, and a fine for you, and a fine for you. Alright, what's this? Oh. You're getting a fine. Throw shit in the river.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
Yeah, you're getting a ticket.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage and now I have to pay for removing it myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
Don't throw rubbish in the fucking ocean, bro. Come on, man. Even if it's food waste. There are solutions to that don't require you to throw it in random ocean.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Right.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
Yeah, okay,
A
no.
lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You tell him, Robot Man!
Don't harass
What a
random
fucking
people.
joke!
Don't harass random people, bro. It's real fucking simple, like. Wait, what are those little exclamation marks? Oh, friendly. Uh-oh. That's a ticket.
One that likes swimming in
Sucker.
oil surely must be swimming in money.
I don't think that's how it works, like. Especially as it's motor oil and not something valuable like oil. Right. Everyone's gotten their tickets. Don't litter. Also, give a one to the graffiti guy. If I see him again, he's getting a spanking and a fine. In fact, you'll have to pay double for that. Come on. Let's see what.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
I mean, that is a good counter-argument as well. But, considering he's talking about the markets, he is a professional gambler. You can tell because he's, well, homeless as well. Drinking in public is a crime. God,
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I see your point.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Okay. Uh-huh. Just a couple more. And I want some in engineering. Yeah, then I want some in engineering. I don't know where I'm going to go from there. I want 6 in that. Maybe scanning or psychology. Yeah, psychology after that. I want to be able to hack turrets and stuff. That's everything on the map. Yes, it is. To the ghost house. Well, it will be a ghost house much longer since a lot of people are going to have their heads exploded and they're going to die.
You need to be taught some manners.
No.
Finally! I'll torture you!
Roll you. Hit this guy.
Round 2!
Bro. I'm just gonna go around you. Honestly. Pain in my ass. Pain in my ass. Jeez. Dangerous ass turret. Definitely saw that guy. Hey, no LMGs for you. Huh. Look at him go. Alright. Quit throwing grenades! Where do you even get so many fucking grenades from? Seriously. I see a repair thing. Use it straight away. And here. Even keeping it inside your pizza boxes. Ah, pigeons. Up. Okay. Lol. Ha! So he's been disarmed. Safe here, there's probably food around. I've been nearing level 6, that's good. Take full damage. He's a big chunk of metal. Safe passwords around here. Oh, I have to come back that way. Die to an LMG again. Stop me. Right. Them. Gamma. Pictures. If I do.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Roger.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
I've already paid for it.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about.
His music?
Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you...
Okay. Hang on. Nope. No printed circuit board available. But I do have...
You guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name.
I'm sure there is.
One time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
For a street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Is that what they say? Okay. I'm saying I've ever heard, but alright, sure, I'll accept it. Okay, let's leave this here. I'll open that safe. I did not find it. That's what I can do. Okay. Out we go.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Wait a minute.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Okay.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
Okay.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
Right, misplaced.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
I ain't go to the arcade.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
I can't. Like I can go back in there? Chop, chop. Yeah, I can. Okay, good. I need to go there. Right, this is such a suit objective. Time to repent, such a suit. Right, I'll do that one. Right, anyway. Back to the arcade real quick. Time to repent. I missed an area. Don't have one. Because I don't want to. Right, I need to pop down here. Secret area I didn't check out. That guy doesn't look like he's having a good time. Right. Where is this? This area. There it is. Secret area. Boy. Training disc. A lot of stolen goods. Very nice. That's what I wanted. There we are. I think it's 6 and 9. But definitely want this. Up to this. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go on deduction, I guess. Wasn't there a case going on? Yeah, wasn't there something? Here?
least it ain't raining.
Heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil.
Ew. How's it going?
Who's there? Oh,
Repent.
it's only you.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
It's quite fun. Do I need actually? Alright, I need to just know where to go. Into the building. Let us go. It's a lot of fun. Really catches the feelings of...
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
Is it? I've turned up so much as well. Honestly. No, not the one I wanted. I want... Oh, where is it again? Advanced. Is that better?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. I'm the type of person who doesn't like to. I know inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve.
Okay. Good if it is.
Steal a watch.
Like steal a watch.
Let's continue checking around. Huh? Just stolen watches lying about. It's quite fun. It's very much like the RoboCop movies.
Deep breath. Let's do this.
You move pretty slow, but the gameplay feels good. Shooting is quite enjoyable.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Technically.
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
Movies are pretty enjoyable.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
He might do. But,
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I do. What do you know?
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Well, that means there's something to it then.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me. But maybe it's in his files.
Oh, look. Right, it's Pickles.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
All right.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Bro, there's people, like, doing stupid drugs right beside. Like, breaking into TV stations and shit. Doing super drugs. And it's like, really? Really? I wouldn't even go outside anymore after that. Recommendation letter. Detroit Against Addiction Program. Agreement form. Participant name, Joshua Pickles Green. Age 34. Abuse of nuke. Michael Briggs is referring. Reason for referral, Joshua's made some wrong decisions in his life and has been living with the consequences ever since. But he's a man of great spirit with remarkable people skills. I'm convinced he really wants to make a difference, but in order to do so, he needs professional help and someone to believe in him. The AA is a voluntary program, and therefore we need participants' signature in order to enroll them. Right. Now he just needs to return a watch he stole. Right, I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. You give that watch back.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
I'm full of useless quotes. Just fill to the brim. All right.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
Go faster.
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel.
Right.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
I'm an Uncle Breaker too.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it.
All right.
I see a couple of drawings over there.
Ooh, look at
this. This was drawn not long ago.
Independent News 14 in this issue. Extraterrestrial marketing and other commercial stuff with subliminal messages are being filmed from behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend? Is it just a cover story to feed the sea monsters lurking just below the surface? Signs, interstellars, paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That's how they'll take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them.
Ah, there's more over there.
No, I don't quite think bother with that. Seems like a lot of effort.
I guess we're conducting an investigation.
Where?
Daniel! Come on, kid. Where are you?
Question. Is oil spilled?
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Got to open this.
What about over there?
No, it was locked. They did not go inside.
That way.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore. They threw out the chalk here.
Good thing I've got the strength, eh?
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Someone shooting firecrackers. Bullets.
Do it. Come on. And down.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Pickles is having
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. You'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too.
Very true.
Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do.
Yes, indeedy.
You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already.
Mm-hmm. It's understandable, really, why.
Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Still. Okay. There is...
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Roger. Isn't there a mission? Sure there was. Oh well. What am I on? I'm sure there's a side mission. Where? Yeah, isn't there a side mission on like over here? Let's leave the area. Yep. Go, gadget. Police car. Let's go pick up her, and then go to the old slaughterhouse. Second one.
This party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now.
I know. It's a very touching thing.
Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin.
Maybe literally.
Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals.
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Something in here? Aha.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Well, I guess it's already open, you know?
The stench. Someone missed potty training.
Doesn't that give 25 XP? Nope. King, it appears we are facing the birth of a new drug empire. Although Kane, the drug lord and creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved, the drug factories continue to operate. As Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit, it looks like someone has succeeded Kane. He had a cult? The question is who sat on the drug king's throne and what the city authorities and police will do about it. Seriously, the guy had a cult? That's pretty crazy.
If Soot is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
More evidence. There's a hell of a lot of evidence here.
Wait. I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all.
Yeah,
Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Same difference, really?
Yes. I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Some!
What?
Or I'll kill you!
Grenades, dude.
Operator, this is Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
One of the new labs. I'm sure they have a hell of a lot more.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
I don't even know what kind of crazy shit goes on. Yeah. Making it in a slaughterhouse. One second. Click over here. Alright, click there, click here, and
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant.
Probable cause confirmed.
yeah, you down.
okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Roger, one sec. Refresh this. Bloody things.
Invincible!
Oh, fuck. Here, give me this. Oh, you kidding me? Yeah, hi. Guy back here. Where'd this guy go? Bro. Yeah, oh yeah. One sec. Yeah. You can wait though. I found the safe. It's the most important thing. Okay. You are loud. Again. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. Right, can I please fling it into these guys this time? Or has she killed everyone? Killed all the people in the group.
It's gonna go boom!
Notice of concern. Lab personnel found exceeding 4 doses of nuke per shift. Riding on a conveyor belt, working without a face mask, will be punished with 1 day of detox. I mean it.
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Can I interact with this vending machine? What's this? Gang stash, eh? I think so. A lot of shit. Okay. One sec. Ah. Yes.
I can hear music. We're getting close.
You motherfucker. Get a multi-kill with this pussy.
Looks like we haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
I think it's supposed to give you brain rot. So you take drugs to get away from it. Alright. visited by RoboCop. Shoot him?
No way! Just look at this, everybody. A walking disco ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
No, you probably should. Alright, give me a can. So I can throw it thing.
Heading backstage. Follow him. Shit. Watch out for the civilians.
Directive 2. I immediately lost. Too many people. Yeah, sure. Just restart from the checkpoint. Which is probably going to be right there. Skip that. See it again.
Heading backstage. Follow him. Shit. Watch out for the civilians. I can handle things here. You go after him.
Okay, down we go. Wait, no. Not at all, thank you very much.
I'm a fucking celebrity!
We're a celebrity. Still don't have a printed circuit board, so I can use
I can still do this. I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Not perfectly enough.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
He has a lot of guitars. Please. There's a password around here somewhere. Give me that. More guitars. More guitars. Loads and loads of drugs. Oh, and scanner. What's this? Suit's birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a strip for my birthday. I want to find this kind soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday onto his forehead. It's all 511, not yesterday. Some fan you are. You're disappointed, superstar boss. All 511.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Okay.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
You done? No?
That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Oh?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
I guess.
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke, Nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
No. Suffer. Oh. My brain's a bit melty.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Okay, brain.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
My brain box is melting. I can't help you.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
I think if you shoot her, I kill you.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Well, that's not good. That's not a good gift. Maybe you should give less.
Back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down, he'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
You're really an asshole.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
She's missing it all. Huh.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
Don't think it has, one sec. I don't think it really has a choice in that. Alright,
My partner was shot, and I need to find the person responsible.
You do. But I think you'll agree that you should be in the best shape possible to undertake that task. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Doesn't matter. There you go.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Resurrected policeman. OCP Crime Prevention Unit 1. Part human, part machine. Honestly?
I am a cybernetic organism. A fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Comfort. Scare. Reassure you. I warned you.
Do not say I did not warn you.
Consider me warned.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand. You must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear us? Do you fear me? Only malfunctioning machines? Do you fear me?
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Okay. Cool. The discount dealer and who killed Casey Carmel? I missed those. Fuck. Warning note from Maurice found. Huh. Grocery store incident. Fuck. I missed a bunch of shit. Where the hell were those things? And also, why didn't they show on the fucking map? Game skills. Like, I have valuable items or data. That's annoying. Focus.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Okay. Let's chat. Give me that.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Okay. Okay. Only one specialization could be activated at a time. More weapon damage. 5% penalty, huh? Okay. How does this work? Oh, it's only... Okay, that makes sense. Like that. That's 10% penalty. Ooh, I don't really want that. Alright, I don't want it to go that way then. Ooh, full auto mode though. That's pretty okay. Let me see. Get magazine capacity. I still have weapon spread and reload speed. Negative. Okay. Make people explode more. All right. I don't want it up actually. I want it this one. There we go. Apart from this one negative penalty here. That'll do, right? For now? Yeah, that'll do for now. Alright, add some skills. Let's gain that 30% XP for sure. Yes, I want to save the current skills. Alright, cool. I want 6 points in engineering. And I think I want a bunch in psychology.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it for me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Yeah, it does. It's a shame he's ridiculous and silly.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like Carmen.
Okay. You wanna have anything?
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Damn. That's crazy.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Okay.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Lewis will like it.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
OCP Healthcare, Detroit. The officer Kurtz, in response to your request, please note that the early retirement involves terminating health insurance that covers you and your wife without the possibility of prolongation. Out of care for your spouse, and because of the fact she actively uses the oncology treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tech. Oh, that's a good point. Nice. Walski. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea.
Sure. It's done.
There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
I'm crying on the force. Take your time.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Okay. High pressure job.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
That's not good.
As he said.
Knock, knock.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
Took a 30-minute shower? This man is a special individual. Blue Brothers. Yo, Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the bullet holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. Though if I ever hear you call me a knitting nana, you're going to be patrolling the streets in your underpants. Where's your towel, bro? Or is it in the shower area? Wait. Towel. Towel. Towel? Where's his towel? Bro. Aha! Ever. Here's a towel.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute.
Drugs or something.
There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
Oh no, he's just
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Okay. Very... not at all weird as fuck, but okay. Alright, you go downstairs. Squeeze me. Shooting range. Let's get this.
The shit.
Yeah. Card sign.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
Okay.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Whatever, I'll just use all of the bullets.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
I struggle to accept it too.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Guess I'll go down and see Sergeant Reed. Down to the garage.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yes, I ain't talking to you anyway.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You're part of this unit. You're part of this family.
We
Go on
are
up.
a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Roger, roger. Okay. I have that mission objective. Up, up. Right.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
That's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Oh?
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
You just got it.
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
Okay. Yo.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
It's not a good rule. Down to the archives. Mandatory evaluation.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
Alright, let's chat.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches.
Nice. Very good.
Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Find the server malfunction, yeah?
Working perfectly. Good as new.
Okay.
Perfect working condition.
This one?
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Okay.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Database. Miranda, GD, Bravery. Okay. Case files, affiliation. Data abandonance. Okay, anyway. Alias. Nope. Okay. Okay. His files.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
29. Briggs M.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Okay.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
Okay. Leave this. Yes.
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Oh, isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
That'll happen again.
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
I only have 3 rules.
Wrong.
RoboCop?
No, I only have 3
RoboCop.
rules, and following orders isn't one of them.
Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
See ya. Alright, bye, kid. That's why you shouldn't get a job being a slave.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
Might get fired, but probably not.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place.
Oh yeah, it's relatively big, but there's OCP chests. A lot of OCP chests here.
And it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Gosh darn right I do. Wait, where the fuck is this chest? It's an OCP chest. Here. Uh-huh, yeah. This? Confiscate items. Okay. Ship merging. Okay. Alright, let's add this one. Yeah, I'll merge that. Onwards. There's a gate. There's more of them. That's pretty cool graffiti. That's the kind of thing someone can't do though. I hear that someone doesn't like that I ordered to destroy the nuke we stole from those dirty torch heads. Street vultures don't do drugs, nor do they sell them. We have our rules, and if we are to build our empire, we must stick to them. Someone's got a problem with that? Well, I'd love to hear about it, because I'd love to cut off the tongue of anyone who dares to question my orders.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
Okay.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
Bloodstain?
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible it belongs to someone else.
Aha, bullet holes.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I don't think there's that many with 50 cals.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, though.
this search.
Negative.
I'm not going to discontinue the search, though. Terrible music.
I don't know what you're looking for here, Pig, but the only thing you're gonna find is a long and painful death.
That's what you think, and you're stupid. So, ha! Wrecked. Legs dealt with. Gas tank, though. Gas tank. On it. Throw at people. This building.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Let's roll! Spread out!
This.
Get ready to roll.
Nice.
Someone's leaking oil.
Okay, I do want to. My game crash? It fucking did. Really? Must you? Alright, try again. We're playing this freaking game. Alright. Come on. Yes, thank you, Unreal Engine. You function very well. Okay. Let's just continue.
Look out! It's RoboCop! Vultures attack! Spread out! Flank it! Shit! Get the tin can!
Right. You dash. Okay.
Where is that boost going? I had a feeling this night ain't over. Get me!
Oh, here.
Sauce!
There's the achievement. Excellent. Okay, excellent. That kind of thing.
Look, I've got no weapons.
Very lucky that you're like invincible. Okay. Right. Let's talk, guy.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
That means you know a
He
lot.
was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Excellent. That's where I need to go. You are under arrest, scum.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Alright. Let's go.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
It doesn't really matter if he does or not.
You're hopeless.
I have lots of hope. It's just, you know, the outcomes I want, not the outcomes everyone else wants.
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we'd need to go through an OCP executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Wondering why no one's coming to help you? And why no one will? There's no drink ground for heroes? It's their cemetery. Me. Good. I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
You're gonna have a bad time, Spike.
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
Oh shit, it's Wendell.
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrion. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Okay. Not at all entirely psycho crazy.
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
Roger, roger. Now I just leave the warehouse office. The next area, I need to do the train.
Carrying spot.
Detect you from a long range, you get your head exploded from a long range. Tunnels, worker space, warehouse office. Okay. My guy, your aim isn't very good. Blowing up your own bikes. What the hell was that about? Getting enough evidence? Okay. More. Plus there's two. Yeah, two we'll see. Fine from that.
Let's roll.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. All our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
Taking drugs? No.
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Where's the stupid question? Of course I'm gonna go there. Where's the saucy people? Aha! There's the drug stash down there. Well, I mean, he told me about it. Of course I'm still going down there.
Oh, shit!
Oh, landmines. Very reasonable. Just a bunch of landmines. There we go. Ah, second. Right, this way. Like a secrets. What's that one? Ah, documents as well. I'm gonna do both. Let's go down to this side first then.
You want a piece of
Oh, I am. Gosh. No, no. Fucking landmines.
Get ready to roll.
Brain, eh? Right.
You're gonna be our prey.
No, you're going to be mine.
Grenade.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die,
Stash.
ignite your body, put it in a capsule, and your ship. Your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
Ah.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place to
Stop.
Get a barrel thrown at you. Absolutely. Well, well, well. Train upgrades, man. Oh, so windy, it's blowing my door open. Let's go do this little side mission.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Really a trap.
Who cares if it's a trap? Just gonna lose their drug stash. Die. And ironically, it's like it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. I am missing a single engineering point to deal with. Yeah, boy. Recovery charges. Well, that's pretty good. I'd buy that for $1. Oh, man. Best advertisement you'll ever see. This one. Grab one.
Get ready to roll. I have a feeling this night's not over. Look out! You're gonna be out. Let's roll!
Bing. Tick. Where's drugs? Still drugs, so drugs gone. Right outside there's a train. I need to go back outside here. And I need to go up the train. It wouldn't give me a manual if I didn't have to use it. Or couldn't use it. Alright, out.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
Yes. Yeah, it was. Taking a bunch of drugs off the streets, though they weren't planning on dealing them, were in fact just planning on destroying them. Right. Alright, following the train. This is where you get the chest from. Definitely worth it. A lot of that decline. Wait, have I been? Ah, the chest there. That's the should be this ladder here. Excellent. Alright, that's that shortcut unlocked. I need to go up this ladder. Look at that, find a piece before the secret area of the steel. Good night, Smith. Wonderful. Excellent. Now, I'm after doing that one, yeah. I'm after going and doing that one. Yeah, let's go do the other side quest before I do the main. Yep, Jules. Fucking, there is more mines. What do you know? Second. All right.
Metal! Fuck is coming!
Ow. Oh, we're in behind me. That really hit me. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait, will that explode? Shit. Dangerous. Okay, let me see. I'm just outside of it. Mines on top of those crates. Hurt me too. Another guy upstairs. Was the guy upstairs? Was being the operative word there. Get him. Consider yourself got. Okay. Excellent. Two of them. Downstairs. Let's check what's up here. One guy who's very, very dead now. Aggressive fella. What is my engineering skill? It's 5. Son of a bitch. Just a bit more. Still. That's enough. Okay, anyway. Down we go. And into the building. Let's go. Solve these murders? I believe they're murders. Let's solve these crimes.
Don't be shy.
Man, I will say they really did create a amazing pistol. Dead already. Recovery. Go. Yep. Bro, my aim.
Get cover.
Bye. Really like the full auto version though. cheeky though. Adding another LMG a bit further down. It wasn't an LMG, it was just some dick. Alright, enough. Yes, I really like BB. Okay. Trying to trap me and shit with their plans so they can kill me. But, you know, if you just give me evidence of all of the crimes you've committed, and yeah, well, you just reckon yourself. Not all that glitters. Good stock designation. Low-grade weapon cases. Police car wheel trims. High-grade weapon cases. Tires. Nuke boxes. Helmets. And 6,000 SUX engines. Destroyed the nuke boxes myself. You may have used me to destroy nuke boxes, but just benefits me in the end anyway. Alright, I wanted that. Next, I'm going to go for psychology. Okay, I think that's the final. That was the final little bit of the mission that I need to do. First, there's container. Let's head to the next area. The fun area. Yeah, final area. Okay. Going the long way around. Yeah, I'm just... It's okay, I don't mind. I'd rather shoot landmines that I can see than landmines that I absolutely cannot see. Landmines near the toilets. Truly cruel, cruel. I guess I'm gonna try that place out. Yes, I am. Where'd it go? Go if I can. Can I? Let me. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to deal with you guys. Hey, don't say. Okay, crap. On to the mission. Uh-huh. Right.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I'm doing fine.
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
Mass murder?
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane. I'm getting you back up, even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
A lot of dead people. That's like, seriously, a lot of them. Alright, let's go regroup. Well, I mean, that entire gang's basically dismantled, but I suppose they'll still have some little bit left.
RoboCop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And RoboCop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Snipers. Anti-material rifles hidden in the distance of mobility deals heavy damage. Yeah, you might have a sniper, but I have a pistol. I think I know which one's better. Motherfucker.
I don't think you get it. This city needs us. We're transforming death and decay into life. That was the deal. I can hear cavalry coming. I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Death and decay into life? Bruh. Bro. Why would you ever try to attack RoboCop? Trust you. Dangerous sneakers, man. You legit do like 50% of your HP with a single shot. I need to shoot.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Straight ahead, okay. So I'm going anyway. I unlock this area. Otherwise, I think I'd be going through the mod. I need to climb down. They made a deal. Shit, it's the big boy.
Hey, Robo!
Chat.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it, even if it is just for cover.
RoboCop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more.
No worries.
Okay, I need to talk to her then.
Hey, just spare me a sec.
Sure, one sec. What is this? Okay. Solved. Okay, that issue is solved itself. Yeah, let's talk to her. What is it?
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
I serve justice. Look up and eventually you hurt us.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
Sure, whatever.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
No.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
Are you following me?
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
So it's after the first movie.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Right. That is everything, I do believe. Yeah, okay. That's everything. Let's go. Gotta start with the big
Ready
robot.
to get this cop killer?
I'm going in now.
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Efficiency challenge. Learn how many you competitor pass it. Ah, cool.
Ed 209 and RoboCop fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Would be such a bad idea.
Yeah, using it. Come on. Good idea. You cheeky son of a...
Put down your weapon.
Please put down your weapon. Oh no. I will. I don't even have any. What's this? A wallet. Hell yeah. Always time to recover big stolen wallets.
Please put down your weapon. You now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's one up here.
Way to go, RoboCop!
Goddamn right I win.
Can't wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
Okay. Arrest him to death. I shall beat him like a drum. Let us enter the building. Can't be police violence. I'm a robot.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
Of course he does. Like this. Okay. Another attack from the outside. Ooh, inside here. Ah, would you look at that? I've already maxed that out. Okay. Another recovery charge? Huh. Spike, you don't get to act tough. You go around killing cops and shit. Then cry like a bitch when the cops come and kill you. Cool. One sec. Combat, weapon damage. I guess that includes your pistol. Damage reduction, this gives health points. Slowly recover up to 75%, huh? That's not bad. No requirements for all dialogue. Still want the dialogue. It's not too hard, provided you want bad. Crime. Down.
There's gotta be a way out of this.
Yeah, there is. You go to prison forever.
It can't end like this.
Sure it can. This is the consequences of your actions.
Got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
Oh,
Situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply.
Might want to run away,
Said
cop.
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I am
stand
now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Thanks. It's so worthless.
Please put down your weapon.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack at 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct.
Ow.
Be right back.
If you would get out of the way,
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
you had 209.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
Bro, you have like infinite HP. that a missile? More than one missile. Bro. You have so much HP. Break its bones. I am the box man. Maybe not. Goodness, I have full auto mode. Alright, Ed, you're almost dead. Uh-oh, got it. That's a very dangerous thing.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
Yes, I will find him and take him to jail after shooting every other person he's with. That is the reasonable thing to do. Okay, do I have enough for a skill? No? No, I don't. Yeah, I definitely want to go with that one still. Right, let's chat.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
Okay. Seems like a way to get trapped in an elevator, like, but...
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
Oh. About that.
Sir, you're not allowed in there. That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Secret admirer. Kitty, you wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that the policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. So cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if little advances are reciprocated. That's when the poor policewoman wakes up from a coma. Guy seems nice, except for that awful haircut.
Sir, please calm down.
Right. haircut, huh?
Hey, Murphy. She's right in here.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Roger. Let's chat.
Hello, Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
More of it.
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
Right, let's investigate the body thievery.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
I'm not worried about her. She's not a corpse, so she's not going to get stolen. Basement.
What's her blood pressure?
Jesus.
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do.
Death, you freak.
Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
I'm feeling comfortable when you got memories of your actions.
RoboCop, what a
Yeah.
surprise.
Give me. Why do they need brains? Okay. All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently, someone on the black market needed brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made a successful brain transplant, but since, well, RoboCop. Alright, so they're going to create their own version of RoboCop, but evil.
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Yes, yes you did. Don't worry, I forgive you. Because I'm, magnanimous. Click here. There we go. Close that. Click here. And there. Security.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2...
Alright, let's chat then. Security guard guy.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. then most likely use the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Well, at least I know who's committing the offenses. Since it's fucking that guy, the big criminal, the new guy, stealing a bunch of corpses from the morgue for some reason. Okay. Brain's intact. Obviously, he wants to create his own sort of form of superhuman.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Yes, let's. Hostage rescue. What hostage? Intoxicated hostage? Okay. Me again, whatever. I literally I have 3 skill points available. Very nice, but what fucking hostage?
Thank you for your cooperation. What?
Okay, I'm going to go with... Alright, let's just get 3 in psychology. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm 3 in psychology at least. Probably impact as well, actually.
Solve the commotion.
Okay, objectives. On the biggest trail. Take it. There it is. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Facts from Baby Maid. Dear Mr. Becker, we were extremely flattered after hearing that RoboCop's main source of sustenance is our delicious baby food. That's why we want to present you with an opportunity for a collaboration. We'd like to make RoboCop the face of Baby Maid. Who wouldn't want their child to grow up to be like a real-life superhero? In exchange, we offer free supply of Baby Maid, as much as you could ever need. Oh, well, you're lucky there. Honestly, good marketing. Oh yes, and L? Yeah. Right, let's check the boards. 3.14. Okay. What's this one? Increases goal, piercing bullets against armor, improved accuracy. Ooh. Nice. I do want that. Reset. Yes. Select. I'm going to reset this one too so I have all of the tips. I'm going straight for 4.2, I think. Alright, let's actually see this. PSI full auto. Ooh, I do like full auto. Weapons. 1 second. Okay, right, so you got full auto and piercer. I do like full auto. Honestly, I may stick to this one instead of anything else. I want to go this way, and a dead end on that one. I would like up and down. Where is it? Yeah, man. There we go. It doesn't really matter, this one, so... Ah, 25% more reload speed. This is weapon spread. Armor piercer. Right, I need this one. Let's have even more reload speed. Armor piercer. Do I have 3 or is it all 4s? I just need one without the top, but all 3. Yes, I do. 16% more weapon spread, or better weapon spread. You don't matter, so there. I need 1 pointed down. This will do. Up and to the right. Up and to the right. Where are you? This will do. Excellent. I think that's as good as I'm going to get for now. Perfect. Right, so now I've got this board on. This board will do for now. I picked up that. Well, let's go check on this disturbance.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Sleeping.
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Oh.
See you later in the briefing room.
Right, the girl's just downstairs. Simon Whittle. Rejection letter. Dear Mr. Starkweather, after a thorough review of your application, we regret to inform you we are unable to offer you life insurance. Offering coverage to any police officer would not be viable for our company due to the high-risk profile of the profession. Thank you for your understanding.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
Alright, let's chat.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
I have robot precision, so... Autopsy report. Michael Briggs. Severe dehydration and exhaustion, broken ribcage, superficial stab wounds, and bruising suggest prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from point-blank range with a handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death, homicide. Oh, that's a leave. upstairs? Downstairs. The hell? Right, let's get this done. Let's bring this picture out. Death portrait. Hang this up.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Go now. How's back here? Ah, that area.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rad.
As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You need training to prove yourself valuable.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Sure, let's go.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great, let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
Okay, 1 second. 15 points with my gun? Okay.
Can... now?
No.
I can't help myself. That was awesome.
We're not done yet.
Right. This has to be some kind of record.
It is not.
My record's way higher.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing.
Okay.
There you go.
Go. Ah, infinite ammo though.
Is everything okay?
I mean, I still got it, but peace.
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
On purpose.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
Be proactive. Get a different gun.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
I don't think having that gun would be good, considering you'll definitely end up plastering some random person.
Ah, there's my favorite law enforcement officer.
It's Pickles. What are you doing in jail?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
You're a freeloader. Very resourceful.
Resourceful?
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'll be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Okay. Time to go to the briefing room. This is a third quest to do. The game isn't informing me about
that. In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayor. The hats that he gave to
Okay. Most likely did that on purpose. They really don't. They really don't want him becoming mayor. And he's against OCP, right? Yeah, let's go.
Thanks to RoboCop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
Oh, for goodness sake, what did they do?
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Bank robbery, eh? Oh. No hostages, then?
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Roger. To get this money. Gonna be I have no doubt there'll be loads of criminal activity in the bank. Not just because it's being robbed by a bunch of violent criminals, but also because it's a bank owned by a mega company that is literally one of the most shady mega companies that's ever existed. Oh, good God.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
True. Would you look at that? She's crazy. She is just asking to be killed.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
I prefer to serve it in 9mm.
Steady! Let's see you dance. Contact! Take him down! Stay sharp. That's it! Move on! We can't... Cover me!
Holy shit, that was so fast. Boy, that upgrade is great.
Push! Advance!
Yeah, I just noticed. Cool.
Neutralize! Keep firing! Advance! Entrance clear. Well done.
I win.
RoboCop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
I win. I always win. It's me. I'm the winner. Activate that. Outcome threshold for main character. Sure, that's probably what I'm going to go for. Now that I got the correct choices highlighted, that's good. Ah, fuck, there's a stolen wallet there. Alright, let's let in the machines that just wreck everything. Fight them. Don't be annoying.
Your weapon.
I'm dead already.
Your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault.
Whoa!
It's through the office area.
That bridge just... Yeah, it did.
Put down your weapon.
We're tired as fuck. Coming up, suckers.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Need to comply. Yeah. Lord, oh man.
finish up here and show him what it means to be a team player. Keep your eyes peeled!
I'm the only team player here.
Requesting backup! Stay sharp. They don't stand a chance! Break this down! Team strong!
Yeah. Ah, no, they're beating me. Police.
I knew you were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
Ah, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna win. I'll just restart. Really? I have to load? Yeah, I'll just load. Fuck you. I'll straight up go all the way back to the beginning if I have to. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'll just go back to the beginning. I want to win.
Take off now! Cover me! Keep your eyes peeled! Let's show our metal friend how it's done, boys. Steady! Suspect is down! They don't cover me!
There we go. I'm winning now.
Exit's clear. Well done. RoboCop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
I'm the winner now, sucker. Skip straight past that.
Please put down your weapon.
I can see your bank job turned out to be quite intense. N209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Your weapon. Please put down your weapon. Now have 15 seconds to comply.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
I can do that.
Come on, boys. Let's finish this here. Suspects are resisting! Team player.
Let me quickly. There. Get that.
Push, push! Requesting backup!
Okay. I win. I am the...
Act like you're all that impressive. With all that fancy tech, a brick would know how to shoot.
I don't care as long as I win. That's the important thing.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Letter to be framed. Andrea, in the envelope is a letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man. Guy knows how to keep loyalty about. Guessing I have to go around.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
Yeah, sure.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
Decent enough idea she leaves.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
I mean, this is obviously the vault.
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
Oh. But first, I have the ability to hear. There we go.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
Kept going around his head.
RoboCop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
Unfortunately.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Jesus. Engineering.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay, tell me what you see.
A bomb. Alright. Batteries. There we go.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Here we go, the next one with the transistors.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
And a motherboard.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Okay.
Based on my engineering database, I have determined that the order of detaching the 12-volt cables is irrelevant.
So you knew all along?
I thought you may learn something here.
Okay, then start with the 24-volt connector, then proceed to detach the 12-volt cables.
Engineering full. Very useful. And I have more experience. Thingy? Yeah. Let's get another... Okay, let me see. Green. Detach green wire. Detach red. The fuck? What? What?
I will not contribute to depriving.
Like, what?
RoboCop!
We're not...
Robo...
Alright, I'm skipping it all.
And
What on earth?
Four connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Oh, fucked up. That's why. That red was the 6 volt.
4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
Wrecked
4
on
cables?
colors.
Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse
Okay, that's fine. I will get psychology on again.
appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Yep.
Okay, according...
There are... I thought...
Okay.
Okay, doesn't matter. Skip over. Alright, detach the green. Detach the blue. Bonk.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
That'll be
There
empty.
you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way.
Oh no, there's a lot of money in there. But no gold. Oh no, there's no money. Everything's gone.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Arnold's back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate,
Don't know.
soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Look, I'm gonna go check these tunnels. calling on your brick. Status is his brain is moisturizing the ground.
You're out of the bank already?
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
No. Joy. See more of you explode. There we go.
RoboCop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building which you can access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
There. That guy came. Return. Bikers. Just ah, there you go. Sure, I'm listening to it. Probably not the guy you want, though, but that's okay. 1 second. Okay. Anyway. First things first, yeah. I don't see anything. Okay. Let's answer the call on the brick phone.
I am listening, creep.
RoboCop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it, and apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us, so now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Well, you're either going to end up in a cell or a box, so... a pine box, probably. Maybe plywood for you.
There he is! With our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Okay, let's check the other side. Don't panic. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not solvent. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prestigious in Detroit. Fuck's sake, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna go for now then. Thanks for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.